And it is still morning, technically. It is barely, but still technically morning. Welcome one and all to my Friday stream of The Witcher 3, and I'm late. Yeah, I'm late. I'm really late. Sorry about that, everybody. I tweeted out earlier that I was going to be about an hour late, and then I rolled over and went back to bed. It was, I don't know what it was. Actually, I think I do know what it was. Not only did we play Resident Evil 7 last night, and it was a blast, we had a great time, but then it began raining last night, and for some reason, I always sleep more deeply when it rains. I know it sounds weird, but I'm from the Seattle area. I like the rain. I like the sound of the rain. I always sleep more deeply when it rains, and last night it rained a lot. So that's my excuse. My excuse is I'm late today because it rained last night. So buy it if you want. But I've got my coffee. Oh, I'm going to wake up to this coffee. Good to see all of the members and regulars in the chat today. We've got Lane and Russ and Matthew and DJ Collins on Facebook. We've got Gemma and Megan and Melina and Lane and Dennis and Mr. Truth and Vonderbergen and Chininator and Milosh and No Name and Don Cointon on YouTube. Good to see everybody today, and I hope you all recovered from last night. Like I did. It took me a bit. I mean, I'd be lying if I said I went straight to bed last night. I didn't. I just laid there thinking about big bowls of custard being divided by a chainsaw. Now, don't know why, because that totally didn't happen last night. Brett Bus says, rain does that to me, and I'm from California, lol. When it rains, I can sleep almost 10 hours, no problem. Well, good. Then I'm not alone. It's raining right now, right at the window there, and part of me wishes I could go back and take a nap. But that's what coffee's for. Philip G. rocking that gold derby. Good to see you, Philip. Cliff Sane says last night was lit. I'm assuming that's lit, or that's fire. That's fire, or the fire was lit. Last night was lit. It was lit, wasn't it? Milosh says nothing better than listening to rain in a cool room, most peaceful sleeps. I agree. And Lane Berry says, perks of being your own boss. Amazing stream last night. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it so much. I had such a fun time playing Resident Evil 7. It's been a long time since I've played a Resident Evil game. Like, I haven't played a Resident Evil game since the 90s, like way back on the PS1. So it was refreshing to get back into that universe, and I'm a little rusty. I'm going to try and understand the universe a bit more. By the way, if you guys recognize any other in-universe references during my Resident Evil 7 playthrough, call them out in the chat so that I can be reminded, because I probably won't remember them from way back then. The Collector says, Ox, is that chocolate milk? No. I'm not drinking a tankard of chocolate milk. I don't hate myself that much. No, instead it's a tankard of sweet coffee. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hi. Hi. Hello. My kids are outside in the rain with their nanny right now, and they're having fun with the umbrellas, and they got their little Wellingtons on, and they're stomping around in the water, having a good time. And they came to my window and just hollered at me, Daddy, Daddy. All right. Daddy, when you're done, come out and play. Oh, okay. Chininator says, Oxhorn, I went trap shooting for the first time last weekend. It was really fun, and I did pretty good for my first time. Oh, congratulations. I've never gone trap shooting. It's something I've always wanted to do, but I've never had an opportunity. So, awesome. I would love to do that myself someday. Alt Grendel says, last night was a doozy. Really enjoyed it. Thanks, Alt Grendel. So did I. And then Retro says, Oxhorn, I love your Fallout 4 videos. Thank you. I've got lots more Fallout videos coming. Never fear, my friend. Vladimir is in the chat and says, hi, Ox, and hello, chat. Hello, Vladimir. Good to see ya. Okay, now, today we are smoking something new. This is called a Perla del Mar, which I guess means pearl of the sea. I don't know. But it's a shorter box-pressed cigar. You see how it's square? I don't know if you can see it. Let me get it in a better light. It's not round. It's a square cigar. We call that a box-pressed cigar. I mean, it doesn't make it taste better. Square doesn't taste better than circle. But I like them. And then we're going to follow that up with an Olivia. A good Churchill-sized Olivia. CJ North says, good morning, Ox. Won't be able, and it flew off the screen. Let's see. Won't be able to stay for the entire stream today. Here's a bit of extra to make up for it. Thank you, CJ North. And then Wolf Dragon Tamer says, stopping by to say hi to everyone before heading back out. Sad you can't stay, but thank you so much for stopping by. Emperor Lelouch says, hey, Ox, longtime lore watcher, recently started watching the streams. I always think he must spend a fortune on cigars. Love from Belgium. Well, I'm very frugal with my cigar shopping. My rule of thumb is I need to get a hand-rolled cigar for under $1. If I can get each stick for under $1, then, I'm doing okay. So I go for deals and I get boxes because you get discounts when you get bigger boxes, and it has to be hand-rolled. I don't want any of that confetti in a paper wrapper that you get at a gas station. No, it's got to be a hand-rolled cigar. And then Josh Bunton says, Ox, having a 4-hour stream of you playing in the rain might be interesting. Oh, no. I'll let my kids see me in that light. That's it. And then Apocalypse Eternal with a tip says, hey, Oxhorn, love your channel. Was just wondering, would you ever consider playing Batman Arkham series? That's not the first time I've gotten that request. So maybe it's something I should look into. And then Auntie says, for all your work, loving it. Thank you, Auntie. Much more to come. Hugs for everyone, says Milos. Thank you, Milos.
Wounded and tired, Siri collapsed in the swamp. Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
Okay, now where were we? I'm trying to rack my brain here. I think we were doing side quests. We had finally finished the Dandelion portion of the huge Dandelion quest. So Destination Skellige is now our level. We could tackle that, but there are all of these secondary quests that I want to do, including this level 9 quest. I better do these before I don't get any experience. These are now turning gray. Do you lose out on the ability to get experience if they turn gray? And if that's the case, maybe I should just go to this white one and do this level 13 one before it runs out. Swamp Thing. Didn't I finish that? Oh, I didn't collect the rewards yet. Has it been a week? I don't know. Has it been a week? Clara says, I hope you're keeping well and safe. Enjoy all your live streams. Thanks for your awesome content. Thank you, Claire. Very kind. All right, well, it must not be ready yet because it's not popping up on my map, so I'm not going to worry about that. All right, let's just focus on secondary quests before we lose out on our ability to get any experience at all from these suckers. Of Darien Darkness, a Novigrad merchant told Geralt about a mage named Aeramas. The poor man had, like so many of his colleagues, met a gruesome death on a pyre. With no surviving heirs, his expansive rural residence was now abandoned. And if the rumors about his eccentric sorcerer were true, inside it awaited a great many curiosities and valuables. If the number is gray, then yeah. All right, well, then I better knock out these gray quests and then move on to the white ones before I lose out. Okay, well, let's go to the Novigrad Gate of Oxhorn and then head east.
What are ye looking at? Stop bothering us poor folk.
Like crickets. You chew them or swallow them whole.
Oh my gosh, why is it so hard? There. I'm just leveling too quickly. I'm out leveling all these quests.
Long live, etc., etc. Ugh. I feel like puking after that swill in the canteen.
Go, go.
You know Gerard? Fella from the hills outside town.
Akinatana says great quests give one experience, if any. Well, I still want to do them for the story. What's this over here?
Run, Roach.
Feast your eyes, brave warriors, upon the basilisk, king of the serpents. One drop of his venom will kill an army, horses and all.
Interesting basilisk you've got there.
Course it's interesting. Won't see a beast like this anywhere near here. They spawn only in the wild wastes of Zerrikania, from eggs laid by cockerels.
Ooh.
Cockerel eggs, you say?
Yeah, and what cocks they are. Lift their rumps like brood hens to other cocks. Eggs laid by such a cockerel must be brought to hatching by 101 venomous vipers. Then the young basilisk pecks its way out.
Gertie the Grump says, fantastic stream last night. Hope you, the Oxets, and Witchers have a great Friday. Thank you, Gertie the Grump. I'm looking forward to a fantastic Friday, and I hope you are too.
This basilisk is interesting because it looks exactly like a wyvern. Young one, and ill-fed at that.
You talk nonsense, sir. This here's the most truest of basilisks.
Right, what do I know? I'm just a witcher.
Hold on now. If that's no basilisk, but some wyvern, what did I pay for? Give me back my coin, cheat.
Whoa.
Brave soldiers, don't push, or it'll... Whoa, watch out!
Uh-oh.
Try to get round him! Long live That's it. Long live Radovid.
Guess the cage was as fake as the basilisk.
Oh, poor guy. Poor basilisk. Well, where's the cheat? Oh, I guess he's scampered. Oh well, we can loot. Wait, how far away am I? Oh, I'm quite a ways. Come on, Roach. I wonder why it didn't automatically draw my silver sword. I just started punching this wyvern.
What's going on there?
Whoops. Off into the hills. I'm slowly getting a handle on how to use a horse in this game. And there it is. These are ruins.
Come on now.
Aeramas' abandoned manor. Okay. Don't see any monsters. It's cool that you can hear the birds up in the sky more clearly when using your Witcher senses. It's an eerie sort of effect. Oh, we've got a magic circle. Oh, and a body. It's been burned.
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Looks to me like a locked portal. Wonder if I can open it using one of Aeramas' items.
Let's keep an eye open for one of Aeramas' items. Well, there's a staircase over here. Move, move, move. Hello. Did I just...
Wonder what this means.
Did I just turn the sun off? Did I just turn off the sun? What was that? I think I just turned off the sun for a moment.
Interesting.
The Mage Aeramas' last journal entry. Hunters have stalked my house for days. Megaglow says, Wyvern Puncher. Well, it's better than Horse Puncher, so I'll take it. Thank you. Nick says, I said this before and I'll say it again. You're a great father, Ox. Oh, thank you. Enjoy The Witcher today. Hopefully we can finish Half-Life soon. I don't know. I tried playing Half-Life Alyx with my son the other day because he's just obsessed with VR technology. He loves it. So I got him into the Half-Life Alyx, and every time we get to that big gate at the end of Chapter 2, I think it is, the entire computer crashes. So I just don't know the answer. I can't change resolution like I can in The Witcher, so I don't know what the deal is. It's got to be my graphics card or some sort of weird thing. Philippa says, don't follow that bird. Way too high level for you. Okay, I'll steer clear. Thank you, Philippe. I knew they would come eventually, of course. That pungent Limburger's vision was all too clear, but I must risk it and stay a few more days. The cheeses have entered an intensely fascinating stage of maturity, and transporting them is entirely out of the question. So he was making cheese? I have worked on this recipe for 40 years, and I would rather die than abandon it now. In the event that I'm unable to divine the time and nature of the hunter's attack, I bequeath my most valuable treasure to whatever brave adventurer will be able to find it. May this reward inspire him to continue my work and stand on the shoulders of the giants of tyromancy. Geoffrey Munster, Avon Vu Boulogne, and last but not least, the Baron of Blue, Eric Stilton. Are these all cheese references? The Baron of Blue, cheese. Is his most valuable possession cheese? Awesome! I like this guy. Let's find his cheese. Now, can we do that switch again? No. Oh! We're off to find some cheese.
Reeks in here.
What does it reek of? Cheese? Skyfi says, thanks for all your videos, Ox. You make working from my home way more entertaining through these trying times. Thank you, Skyfi. Just doing my part. Oh! Whoa! It's like the terracotta soldiers.
That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aeramas was a tyromancer.
So they've got a name for somebody who does magic to cheese? A tyromancer? Let's get some light in here, man. Oh.
What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to
Wow.
be careful.
Can I ignite it? No, I can't. Okay, so I can't blow it away with Ard, and I can't ignite it with Igni. So, let's go around to the other side. Guess Geralt is not a fan of cheese. Let's get some light in this place. I saw something over there. This one doesn't reek. Can I take the cheese? Find a way to pass through the tyromancy rooms. Okay, so I gotta find the cheese that doesn't reek. One cheese at a time. One cheese at a time. One cheese at a time. I'm finding a tyromancer. Ooh. Hey. Think we did it. Oh, more. Wow, cheese that can kill. Only in The Witcher. Oh, dead end. Crap. Do I just... I see an open spot over there, and do I just race through it? Or can I crouch down? Get through there. Rockland says, just wow, I have played Resident Evil 0 through 7, but I'm only now experiencing 0 through 6, but I'm only now experiencing 7 with your streams. What a wild ride. Another home run. Thank you. Thanks for watching, Rockland. Ah, here we go. Aha! Well, we made it to the other side. Let's see, that's where we came from, because the fires are lit. And looks like there's nothing else over here. And that's the path we traveled to get to that side, and I think we came through there too. So when I was peering through the mist, I was just peering back to the beginning of the trail.
My trial of the cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
Let me guess, I fight some sort of cheese monster that's been eating cheese. Oh, I can't set that one on fire. After playing Visage, I'm turning on every light I find. Hello. Is that it? More? Got it. Whoa! I can't walk very fast with this one. Where's my regular torch? Do I have to equip it? Where did my regular torch go? Why is it over there? There we go. Oh, it's a puddle of cheese water. Great. Cat-Eye Ox says Mega Glow. Yeah, I've only got 2 left. I used one right when I started. Okay, a couple of paths. We gotta go swimming. Alright, let's explore this pool before we go down the tunnel. I hear floaters somewhere. Doggone it. I'm just going to have to use Cat-Eye because it's just way too hard. Oh, there was something over there. Oh. Right. Pardon me, 2 tunnels, though. I'm guessing there might be a secret down this one. I think this is the shorter tunnel. And there goes Cat-Eye. Doesn't last very long at all. Well, then what was... If this leads to the main cavern, what was down that other tunnel? I bet you it's this way. Nope, I gotta find out. I gotta find out what was down the other tunnel, because it could be a secret. A big chest of treasure that I would have missed. Okay, there is something up there. How do we get up there, though? Okay, so just another way to the same path. And that's the other tunnel we would have come out. So it just does a big loop. Fine. Ooh, it's his cheese foundry. Look at that. There's even a cheese sculpture. This guy loves his cheese. I suppose you got to if you're going to dedicate 40 years of your life to it. That's quite a hobby. I can respect that.
Gotta share this discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese.
So I keep getting my buttons confused. The dodge button is Control in Horizon Zero Dawn, but it's Alt here in Witcher 3, and I just keep getting confused. There he is. Is he still alive? What? He plugged himself into cheese? There's a body in there, tortured by cheese. A dead dog, killed by stench of cheese, and this guy. CJ North says, cheese, that's quite the collection. Cheese indeed. Jacob says, hey Ox, if you can find no nudity mods, will you be doing Cyberpunk 2077? I want to hear your folksy Oxisms against the dark dystopian of Night City. Folksy Oxisms, that's what I am, okay. Also, lack of cheese golems in this quest. Huge missed opportunity. I agree. And yes, I will be playing Cyberpunk 2077. Milosh says, I asked my Chinese friend what it's like to live in China. He says he can't complain. Kind of sad. He's torturing people with his cheese. Oh, maybe I don't like this guy. We'll call him the cheese torturer. Oh, that's a funky wedge.
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
Bull figurine. Aeramas' notes. The vision stabilized, and lo and behold, I saw, as if through a moonlit haze, the four princes, each clad in armor and astride a horse. The first rode a steed, the color of fog, the second of sulfur, the third black as the abyss, and the fourth a pony. Texas Gent says he certainly is the big cheese. Yes, he is the Texas Gent. Thank you for that. And then I beheld a fountain, a clear spring, but the princes didn't drink of it, for it was forbidden. And then a bird of paradise, shining in ruby and gold, flew above them and lit upon the branch of a tree. And the tree had arms numbering 1,040. Draw from the source, said the bird, but they pointed to the sun's bloody tears and did not draw. Then a pure virgin appeared with bared breast, exposing her modest bosoms, ruddy and firm like ripe lindenberries. Okay, this guy was horny. Then my nose became accustomed to the aroma, and the vision passed. He went on a psychedelic trip from his cheese. Tomorrow I shall try to unseal that well-aged sample from Geno Myvert. It is said to have a refined, deep scent with slightly nutty aftertaste. Well, we shall see. Must have been a bad trip. Tripping on cheese. Alright, here we go.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
There's my treasure chest. All right, I think that's it. Out we go.
Some kind of vault. I should look around.
Received experience 2. New marker entrance. But screw the experience. Look at all of this I would have missed had I passed it just because it was a great quest. Okay, so I can't go
Magic
there.
barrier's still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off.
Big magic barrier. What's my reward gonna be? The king of cheese?
Deactivated the barrier.
That did it. Oh, but before I go up there, what's over here? It's red, though.
Someone placed an illusion here.
Okay, well, what does this one do? Does this one reactivate the barrier? Ooh, skylight. Hello. Ah, that's the key out. All right. All right, I get it. So let's loot the chest, get the key, and vamos. Snake figurine. And a sword?
If this sword is as deadly as Aeramas' cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
He names it the Emmentaler. Is that like a fancy name for a cheesemaker? And I'm encumbered. Great. This poor man and his cheese. Milos says, what do you call a fish wearing a tie? Sophisticated. Stay with me, folks. Many more to come. Thank you, Milos. Keep them coming. Okay, well, what's this sword that I got? Mogrim, wow, really? The Novigrad longsword is better than the one I have? You're kidding me. It's better than Carabella by 1 point. Plus 38 to armor piercing. But I've got all of those runes in the slots, so I think what I have is still better. That's 10 points better? This random stuff I'm getting on this great quest, and it's 10 points better than Carabella. But again, with all of my runes, I think I'll keep what I've got. Alright, so I've got a bunch of stuff I can drop here to save space. What's this? -1. Chernobog runestone, more runestones. Alright, here it is. The Emmentaler, and it's worse than what I've got. But it's got 3 rune slots. I've already used them on the sword that I've got. It's a steel sword. Fire damage and +6 to Igni. So basically it's +10 fire compared to +10 critical chance. It does have +6% to Igni, And the one I have gets me plus 2% to freeze. Claire, with some stars on Facebook, says, why couldn't the bike stand up by itself? It was too tired. It was too tired. Instead of like 4 tired, 2 tired. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you, Claire. All right, what about the armor that I picked up here? What's this? Nope. 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 Okay, let's use a potion so that I can avoid dropping something. All right, we've got the key. Let's use it against the wall. And then I need a cell. Whoop.
Fresh air, finally.
All right, well, this quest done. Let's go to the nearest town and sell. Got to unburden myself. Jacob Tebb says Emmental is a type of Swiss cheese. Oh, is that it? Let's go to the Novigrad Gate. Wait, will there be a merchant here in Oxenfurt? I forgot to check. An innkeep. And a grindstone. There's no smith or armorer here in Oxenfurt?
Honor in the fatherland.
Yeah, there we go.
Redania.
Greetings. My, a witcher. Something tells me I'll finally get something interesting to do.
Sure doesn't look like you're short on work.
So, this. A Redanian army order. But there's no pleasure in't. One after the other, same thing time and again. No finesse required.
Looking to perfect your craft?
Of course. Crafting's like ploughing a maid. Fall into a rut and... Well, sure, you'll get the job done, but there'll be no hoops, no hollers, no standing ovation. So, got any special requests for me? Help me stay on form?
Still talking about armor, aren't we?
Aye, what else would it be?
Oh, wow. What an analogy.
You're in luck. I actually do have a special order for you.
Oh, that's fantastic. Mark my words, you'll be satisfied.
All right, well, what can we? Mountain folk boots. That's worse than what we've got on. Bounty hunters. That's all worse. We're wearing griffin armor, so it's probably the best we're going to get from anything else we can make right now. Oh, those are better. The assault gauntlets, but it requires level 27, so... Well, let's just sell stuff. Now, should I dismantle really rare stuff like these guys? Amber dust, gold ore. It costs me money, though. That's the thing. Yeah, I don't even know if I need any of this stuff, so I'm just going to sell it. Goodbye, Mogrim. Served me well. Milosh says, how much does a chimney cost? Nothing. It's on the house. Oh, that's a good one. Thank you, Milosh. Oh, he's out of cash. Maybe he's got something I can use. Not really. You get your runes back. So I suppose I could have gotten these runes back, but they were all really low-level runes anyway. I don't really need them. I'll get more runes. Okay, well, I guess that's it for now. Oh, let's repair. That gives them a little bit more money, so let's sell what we can. What else can we sell? Let's sell... He's out of cash. Okay.
So long.
One down. What's next? Do I ever finish the races, or is that just something that's on there forever? Terry says, Oxhorn, loving the stream. You need to get a sponsorship on those suspenders. Get a suspender sponsor, maybe a beard sponsor, a cigar sponsor. Yeah, I could do all of that. All right, let's do all of the great quests before we level up again. So, following the thread, while wallowing in the bits, Novigrad's worst and most notorious slum, the Witcher took a contract on a monster committing horrendous murders under the cover of darkness. At the time, he never suspected that a story starting in the gutter would end in a luxurious manner. We can talk to the supervisor. That sends us all the way back to Novigrad, doesn't it? Yeah, to the southern gate. Okay, let's go back to the Novigrad gate. Actually, we could go to the Oxenfurt Harbor Fast Travel marker. See if I can find a way there. I don't need my torch anymore, do I?
Long live, etc., etc.
Etc.
Seems that medic's running late now.
Easy, I know her. She'll show. As soon as she does it.
Stay out of my way.
Horse races are not unlimited, says Thomas. Okay, well then I guess it's something I can do to get off my my list then. But one thing at a time. One thing at a time. Let's go to the southern gate. Drew says, Ox, you can make Griffin school swords and upgrade them to enhanced at the blacksmith in Oxenfurt. They'll be stronger and match your armor better. Really? I thought I had to use the blacksmith in Novigrad. Are you saying there's one in Oxenfurt that I can use? Okay, well I'll tinker with that next time I'm close to Oxenfurt, okay?
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Like to talk to this supervisor.
too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He himself,
Supervises.
Exactly.
This guy's a bit slow.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Really?
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
Doesn't really sound like a beast then.
When do you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time, that one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
All right, let's go check it out.
Thanks, so long.
So the body lies in one of the huts over here. Let's examine the corpse and see what clues we can uncover. There it is. Whoa. Those are footprints, all right. First, let's go to the body.
Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
Oh, maybe it is a real monster.
Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded. Not the marks of a garcane or a fletter. Gotta be an ekimmara.
Can't have too much water. Well, let's track the beast. Down to the shore. Oh.
Seems like it had lost some strength. Was sneaking along the shoreline.
Went for a swim.
Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side.
Well, likely swam across. Let's get some of that light root or whatever it's called while we're down here. Buckthorn. No, I'm rising. I'm not. No, I'm rising. Oh God, why is it making me sink back down? Rise. There you go. Okay.
Winds howling.
Winds howling. Where are the prints? He would have come over here. Maybe he went inside. There we go. Hey! Dead rats!
Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in him. Gotta be an ekimmara.
Reed? Jonathan Reed? Has he been eating rats again?
Ekimmara came out of the water here. Gotta look for more tracks.
Welcome, new member, Merlin the Magician. In we go. Okay, so an ekimmara is a vampire. It's weak against igni and vampire oil. Oils. Vampire oil. we go.
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
Milos says, how despicable. Must eat. Well, what does he say? The thirst. I can't even remember what he says now. Thank you, Milos.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant who turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got our reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
I kinda did the work, but okay. Let's do it now. Yeah, why not?
Let's go.
I have this thirst.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
Milos says, I have this thirst for blood. Oh, I miss Vampire. It was such a good game.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Whoa.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
No? What was that all about? And why did Lambert run off to leave me to fight these goons by myself? Something's fishy going on here, and I don't quite understand it. And I don't like it when I don't understand it.
This guy's more trouble than the ekimmara.
Karadin's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
Ooh!
You crazy? What the hell are you doing?
I can explain everything. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Well, we just stumbled into like a subplot here. Harry says, show some trust in Lambert, Ox. He's a smartass, but a decent fellow. Is he? All right. Pearls of the North, Novigrad. We've already read that. Another copy of Pearls of the North. They really want me to read that one, don't they? All right, well, let's go meet Lambert then. I'm trying to figure out why he's so deadly right now. Let's go on murdering guys. I mean, he got the information he wanted, and then he just kills the guy. Why? All right. Well, where are we even? Novigrad. Ooh, new quest. What? New quest right next to me. Let's go get it. Move. Merlin the Magician says, good job on the live stream, Zox, in these strange times that we are living in. Living these things cheer us up. Well, I'm just really grateful that you guys keep coming every single week. You cheer me up. Oh, it's outside the house. Oh.
Die for what you've done.
I've done nothing. Gentlemen, I beg you.
Back off! Don't dare interfere.
What's this about?
This Dwan sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison. Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire amidst spasms.
You, all of you, to an elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance on us. But can you fault us? Fault me for your civilization's downfall?
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any Fistek.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
So there's no way to prove that he's innocent?
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone Fistek, let alone contaminated powder. Can't let you kill him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgern. Shame you happened on our path, and chose to stand in our way.
Really?
Thank you, Witcher. Bloody elves. They'd invent any excuse to rob me. Please take this. A sign of my gratitude.
Well, we never really know. We never find out, do we? I mean, I don't want to kill a bunch of elves who are just trying to defend their family and all that, but we don't really have any evidence one way or the other. All right. Look, I wasn't going to kill them. I just wanted them to stop attacking. But no, they wouldn't take that for, they wouldn't allow that to happen. So instead, they attacked me.
Would you be keen on helping me with a very important matter?
Oh, sure. What's up?
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull, but the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Akina Tana says, Oxhorn the Dwarf Slayer.
Might be my last chance. I'm out of ideas if this don't work.
After killing elves, we get to help a dwarf. And looks like that's right over here on the other side of the bridge. Sure, let's see what this is all about.
There must be order.
Witcher senses.
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
Nothing stinks like a dwarven moonshine. Giving us a handy little trail. Milos says, give a man a fish and you feed him for a day. Teach a man to fish and he'll spend a fortune on a gear that he'll use twice a year. Yeah, isn't that what they say about people who own boats? They spend all this money on a boat and then they use it, what, twice a year? Hey, cat. Oh, I can kill the cat! I can I did. For some reason, part of me thought that cats would be immune, like children in Bethesda games. But this cat snarls at me and I killed him. I guess cats have a reason to distrust witchers now. Whoops. Sorry, any cat lovers in the chat. Didn't realize. Alright, I've gotten all of those bulletins. Well. Hello, Gerd.
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Mugg sees it. Claims he was mugged.
Oh! He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
Oh, the chat's freaking out about the cat. Sorry! Didn't realize I could kill the cat. You psycho, says Dirty McCormick. Unsubscribe, says Lucy. Oh, I killed the cat. Oh, I'm just going to have to kill every single cat I find now. Okay, well, we can play Gwent for them. We can demand them. We can ask how much to buy them.
How much are they worth to you?
Well, I don't read myself, but I've seen the seals. I know it ain't no scrap of arsewhite. I won't sell them to the first fella comes asking.
It's the 6 cats in now, says Philippa. Bretba says, reload, you killed the cat. Reload to a save before I became the cat murderer. Well, it would be fair. It would be more fair if I played Gwent to get the papers back, because then at least it's a contest. But I don't want to play Gwent, so I'm going to use my special magic.
Give me the papers. You have to.
True. Definite.
Ulysses says, was horse puncher not good enough for you? No, I'm not the cat murderer. Brandon says, new title, Ox the Cat Carver. And Milos says, good thing cats have 9 lives. Kill 7 to 8 more times. That's true. Should I? Oh. Hey. Oh. Let's punch it. No! I was gonna punch it. Do I just gotta kill the cat? There's a lot of cats here. Kill that one. Leave cat. Nah, I'm done killing cats. We'll leave them be.
No lollygagging.
Well, I got the documents, but I wonder if I did the right thing. Weirdbeard says, Ox, you do realize there's an entire main quest that revolves around Gwent? Well, if so, then I'll worry about that when I get there.
Well?
Found the thief who took your documents.
I can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg. And true enough, I'd been drinking. Got a bit carried away. I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? You weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Vladimir says, there's another cat to kill. Quick, make it into a fluffy shoes before it escapes. Next time. And then Terry says, best go take the missing cat posters down after your actions. Not gonna let me live through that, are you?
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Well, the way I see it, he gambled with something that didn't belong to him. The deed to the townhouse wasn't his to barter with. So for the sake of his employer, we're really doing him a favor. We're doing the employer a favor. Okay, now back to the quest I was on. What even was I on? A matter of life and death? No. Following the thread. Yes. 7 cats in. Oh, 6 cats in. 6. Oh, right across the bridge. Great. Well, let's figure out what he's been up to. Melina Richard says, Ox the horse puncher, booze taker, orphan killer, and cat carving horn. Hey, I didn't kill any. Oh. We killed those orphans, didn't we?
Stop it. It's spinning from all that yammering.
Wow, this game is, it's bringing a lot of darkness out of me, isn't it? Killing orphans and cats, and the only thing I'm not doing is punching horses. I did that in Red Dead. There's the cat body. Sorry, Mittens.
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Apocalypse Eternal says, joke time. What do you call a dinosaur that eats porcupines? A Megasaurus. No Name says this game is missing a Cletus. Well, we've got that in Resident Evil 7. Let's hear the full story.
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
Claire on Facebook says, want to hear a joke about a piece of paper? Never mind. It's terrible. Oh. Thank you.
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
Wow, that's high praise.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him.
Oh, no.
Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And you had Karadin?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
So this is personal for him. He lost his best friend.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
So a vengeance mission. Is that what Witchers do? Do Witchers go on vengeance missions?
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Karadin.
Now, why would I help you?
Because we're asking you nicely, or because we'll get angry if you don't. Let's try the nice guy path for now. There's always room for muscle later.
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Karadin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with the lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Karadin's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Melina says, agreed, that star sound is loud. Oh, you guys hear it every time somebody gives me stars on Facebook? I thought I was the only one who heard that. Okay, I wonder if I can change that. I don't know if I can change that. It might be a Facebook thing. No Name says, just punch a horse already. We know you want to. I'm resisting it. I'm resisting the temptation. Every time I see one of those pink little horse noses, I just want to... I resist. It's self-control. I'm exerting it. It's an example to others. That's what this live stream is. I'm providing a service. You may want to punch horses, but follow Oxhorn's example. He resists.
Who else was in Karadin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretigor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
Javier says, Ox, the werewolf potion / decoction lets you run and jump without expending stamina. It's useful if you're running all around all of Novigrad. The werewolf potion. Okay. I'll check it out. Thank you.
This Celise. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretigor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Oh.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Celise always did have horrible taste.
That was just vulgar way to put that.
We need information about Hammond.
Karadin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come.
Pharaoh?
He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Karadin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces, but I was never good enough for Karadin. He always preferred that cunt Celise.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Milos says Witcher is bringing the worst out of Ox. I say we stop and go to Horizon Zero Dawn instead. What do you guys say? No. It's okay. I can contain my baser instincts while playing The Witcher 3. I'll do my best.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Celise.
Don't go looking for Karadin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Oh, don't kill her.
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin? Arseholes.
Spare the
elf.
elf.
Help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tretigor and meet with Celise.
I gotta go to Skellige again?
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations, serious situations, when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
Well, I guess that's a dead end for me now, because I'm waiting to go to Skellige until I finish everything here. Yet again, I have another quest that sends me to Skellige. Philip G says, so, since you're going down the dark side for every atrocity that you commit, you're slowly becoming Darth Ox. Stop it, my friend. You know where this leads. All those poor catlings. I know, I probably left a cat in orphan. Look at those kids. They're trampling cats. Not even paying them. Here comes another one. It's going to stomp on it. Oh, that poor cat. Okay. Well, now I got to go to Skellige, which I don't want to do. So, what's another great quest? A matter of life and death. Meet Triss Marigold at her hideout. Hey, we get to see Triss again. Of all the so-called witchers they hunted, there was none the witch hunters wanted more than witches they hunted than Triss Marigold, a sorceress of unequaled power. Even in hiding, she had proven a thorn in their side, masterminding an underground net of hideouts and covers, keeping other mages out of the hunter's blood-stained hands. When Geralt entered the city, he met up with his dear friend and sometime love, and when the time came that she needed his help with her endeavor, she did not hesitate to ask. Okay. Matter of life and death. That sends us deeper into Novigrad, I believe. Yep. Let's go to the southern gate and find her in the middle of town by Hierarch Square.
Is it true elves make soup out of kids?
Oh, contract updated, Swamp Thing. Hey, I can collect my reward. Ooh, I was going to go do this Triss quest, but now I can go collect my reward. Finally, it's been a week. Where do I go for that? Ah, all the way to Orphans or Crookback Bog. Let's get it done. Let's get it out of our hair. Get our reward, and then let's go find Triss, okay? It's just a fast travel. Okay, then we'll go back to the southern gate and meet up with Triss. Dirty McCormick says, this is Triss's romance quest. Here you will have to choose whether to romance her or not. I suggest visiting Yen first. Oh, is that what this is? Akina Tana says, you wanted to wait on this one, Ox. It's the end of her love options. Oh, okay. Well, you're right. I do want to get to know... You guys are really interested in whom I choose here, Yen or Triss. I did want to get to know Yen better. I mean, I know Geralt knows Yen well by now, but I don't know Yen well yet. So I guess we need to get to know Yennefer better first, and then we can decide between the two. It's like going shopping, man. Okay, well, if I'm not going to... I mean, it's a great quest by now. Oh, well, I can still save it. Ah. Doggone trees! Bane of my existence. Use the werewolf decoction. All right.
Witcher, greetings.
I want my coin. Where is it?
There, take it. Twice the sum, as agreed. I keep my word.
Sure, second time around. Never mind. Thank you and farewell.
Well, I didn't get much experience, but at least I got some coin. Hey, 504? All right. Ulysses says, a matter of life and death isn't the final decision. It's the quest after, called Now or Never, where you have to choose her or not. And then Harry says, don't forget to talk to Chris about the tiny soldier you found while on that card quest for Zoltan. Okay. Alright, well, if that's true, then I can do Triss's quest, and I don't have to make the decision. So, let's do that. Orphans of Crookback, I need to go northwest, or northeast. I hate having to find this fast travel marker. It's because of the trees! We're on trees! Should probably follow a road, huh? Would make things easier. I'm heading all the way to Warren. I might as well go there now. Okay, we got our reward. Got that one marked off. Let's go back to Novigrad. We can talk to Triss, talk about the stone statue that we found, and then talk to her about what she needed our help with. Wastelander 101 says choose a crone instead. They're sexier. Gotta love those crone witches with the beehive head. Oof. Okay, second request. Matter of life and death.
Trusted a woman once, long ago. I was willing to give me right hand.
Yeah. These peasants are disgusting. I can tell the viscosity of what it is they're sucking out of their sinuses and spitting out just by the air resistance of the loogie that they're expunging. Ugh. Oh, shut up, you dog, I'm fishing.
I've had enough of living. Washed your hair lately?
No wonder everybody suffers from the plague in this place. All right, Triss. Lobo says, do Redania's most wanted. Triss in need is an option for that quest. Doing a matter of life or death locks you out of that option. Okay. Philip G says, little tidbit, if you had saved the orphans from the crones, they would have ended up in the school doing Dandelion's quest. All right. Lobo, okay, so Triss is an option in Redania's Most Wanted. And if I do Matter of Life and Death, I lose her as an option? Okay, so Redania's Most Wanted. Oh, I see, because these are the witch hunters in Philippa's hideout. Oh, okay. So we'll do that then. It takes us all the way to the Temerian partisan household. And I'm standing right here by Triss's house too. Okay, fine.
No bread.
Fate says, remember the Vault 106 note scribbles? Can you please sing it like you did in your video? Shut up, you doggone peasants! They're either screaming or hacking at me. Scribbles? I don't remember. I'm sorry, I don't remember the Scribbles thing that I did. Oh, I'm gonna run around town all day.
Arms for the poor.
The eternal fire will guide us.
Okay. Redania's most wanted. Yeah, Redania's most wanted. Then we'll do Triss's quest.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry men need.
Screaming peasants means bandits nearby. Oh, is that what that means? Hey, a new fast travel marker. Cool.
March back in there. Commander, it's full of monsters and traps. We've dragged out 4 in there. There's near a dozen corpses still down there. I don't give a shit. We've orders to search this cave.
Flesh charred to the bone in places.
Maybe, maybe not. Scram. Maybe go fuck myself.
Having trouble?
Nothing fucking but. One ploughing trouble after the other.
But what's it to you? Who are you?
Brad Buzz says, you know, you can choose neither Triss or Yen and be a bachelor. Ooh, now that is an option. What are you, a witcher, a trouble solver? Oh, witcher.
Geralt of Rivia. Witcher. Radovid sent me.
No, it's you. Been waiting for you.
Word was you hadn't been able to get inside.
Till yesterday, when we found this. Doesn't look like much, but it's got power of some sort. Opens the entrance.
Good work. Give me that. That's good.
Good work. Saved me some time.
We're thrilled.
Everyone is so rude.
What can I expect to find inside?
Everything. Anything. It's an old elven temple, the witch Isleheart turned into a hideout. Look at him. Fell into some magic trap, then monsters attacked him. Barely got out alive.
Any of your men still down there?
Dozen or so went in. They's all that came out. Rest are probably dead.
Think Philippa's still inside?
That we don't know. Only certain thing is she was there at some point.
Certain? How's that?
We've been after her since Lochmuin. Poking out her eyes weren't enough. Radovid should have gutted her there and then. As it is, she turned into an owl and fled. Flew across Kedwin and Redania. Then tucked herself away here.
Time I saw her, Philippa's still in there.
So we're an assassin. We need to kill Philippa because Radovid...
Don't count on anyone going in to retrieve your corpse.
Because Radovid doesn't like her, basically.
I think you'll find something.
How does Triss feel about
Not
this?
on your life.
Well, he is a witcher.
Witcher or not, he'll be dead before you can say two prayers.
Do I even want to kill this person? I mean... Hey. Professor Sigmund Gloger's notes. Excavations to be carried out by Gottfried Oss, Michelle Sabina Ruxer, and Marco Gettel under the supervision of Professor Sigmund Gloger. We've begun excavation work under the aegis of the Oxenfurt Academy and with kind sponsorship from Prince Adrian of the Sea Cats. Our goal is to find the legendary treasure of King Meglor of Est-Tair. 8th of Blythe, first day of excavations. I'm deeply worried about the Witcher present among our company. I had a bad feeling about him at the very start, during the first meeting at Castle Draham. Now, as we trek dark underground caverns, his presence gives me shivers. Are we entirely sure his task is to protect our expedition? Furthermore, Castle Draham is too close to Oxhorn for us not to have heard those unsettling rumors about Prince Adrian. Illegible fragment. Ooh, what were those rumors? 11th of Blythe, third day of excavations. Kian demanded we surrender all notes found in the ruins of the elven armory. I refused. 13th of Blythe, 5th day of the excavations. We pitched camp in a vast and dry cavern in the easterly portion of the complex. There are a few active portals here. I'm afraid they are very likely unstable or unidirectional. 14th of Blythe, 6th day of excavations. The Witcher murdered Marco. He was deciphering one of the priceless elven sketches when suddenly, as I watched on aghast, the Witcher slit his throat and grabbed his incunabulum. Incunabulum. Okay. I panicked and jumped into one of the portals. It deposited me in some chamber which has no exit. Unless an echo of the portal appears, I'm stuck here for good. I hope Michelle and Gottfried managed to escape. Remainder of the notes difficult to decipher and no dates are indicated. I must conclude the Witcher had from the very start been operating on Prince Adrian's orders. I would not be surprised if they were toasting their scheme's success at Draham Castle at this very moment. Blast it. Perhaps I should have given those elven diagrams to Kian after all. What good are they to me here if I am to rot in this crypt? I have finished the last drops of my water. There is nothing to eat. No echo from the portal has appeared. Gods, I don't believe in you, but if you in fact do exist, save me. Is his body lying in here? Yeah, there it is. Now, why is there a hand symbol there? Is that the rubble that I removed earlier? Because I can't interact with it now. Okay, well, he died in this crypt. Betrayed by a Witcher.
Gotta be some mechanism that opens this door. Missing one tile.
Uh-oh. Crisis. My lighter is out of fluid. All things come to an end when the lighter is out of fluid. There we go.
Perfect hideout for an owl. Be a bit harder for me to move around.
Portal over there. What's over here? Another corpse. Another Redanian soldier. And a drop to my death. Ooh. Okay, guess we gotta go.
Great. And the witch hunters probably messed with them. Works. Who would have thunk?
Let's try it.
Hate portals. Make my stomach turn.
More Redanian soldiers. None of them ever came back. What killed them?
Neckers. Might have expected as much. In cases like this.
Okay, I better put this away. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to parry. Well, now we know what killed the Redanians.
Maybe I can start it up. A power cell for portals. Feels dead. Maybe a sign will revive it.
Well, if it works anything like the other one we saw. What sign would revive it?
Should work now. Did it. Activated the portal.
Milos says, I got a new pair of gloves, but they're both lefts. Which on one hand is great, but on the other hand it's just not right. Thank you, Milos.
Stay back. Not one step closer.
Sheathe that before you hurt yourself.
Wait. You that witcher the king was supposed to send?
Guessed it. You should know by now how dangerous this place is. Ought to wait up above with the others.
Not a chance. Those cowards ran at the first whiff of monsters. I'm made of stiffer stuff. Besides, something big's set to happen here. I just know it. I learn what it is. Radovid will appreciate it. King will promote me. Maybe even give me a medal.
What's the big event that's supposed to happen?
Don't know the details, but I came across Philippa Eilhart's notes. Mentioned Ida Emian, Margarita Low Antil, Francesca Finderbear, and Fringilla Vigo. As I see it, they aim to meet here.
Think Philippa's still here?
Can't rightly know. Sure, we searched a few caverns, but hidden nooks abound. If someone wanted to hide in here, they could easily. Even if they weren't an owl.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Told you already, no chance. Besides, the teleport's power cell, I broke it off. We've to wait till they come for us. Got no choice.
Nobody's gonna come for us. Give me the crystal, I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Give me the crystal, you're in for a world of hurt, or behave and give me the crystal.
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
I am a good little hunter. There you go.
Love letters.
Dear Philippa, as I write this, I'm sipping your favorite cocktail on the terrace of my father's Metina estate and wondering, what the devil are you thinking? I understand if you'd simply grown bored with me, I'd accept it if it had turned out that the pair we made was not to your liking, or you had found yourself a younger, prettier model. But for the love of the bleeding gods, Dijkstra? What, with all due respect, pot-bellied swine? Or that pot-bellied swine over me? I do not know if you have been testing new concoctions that have addled your mind, or if perhaps this is another one of your games, yet even if you must seek intimacy with that primitive for political reasons, I do not see why this should mean the end of our relationship. After all, it would be not the first time we would hide our love.
Interesting. Philippa dumped some woman for Dijkstra.
Hello.
A remix. Its edge frayed. This is an owl feather.
Okay, I know I'm supposed to put something down there. Oh. It's behind me?
Right. Now to activate it.
Gotcha. Ah!
Must have been her laboratory.
Oops.
Another inactive portal. Missing its power cell. Maybe the Neckers took a liking to it.
Find the missing crystal. I'm not going to say the name of that monster because it's dangerous. So we'll go hunting. Can I hop down there? No, it doesn't look like I can. So the crystal goes there. Portal is there. That's going to get me across there. Is there another way down?
Another feather. Doubt Philippa had an aviary. These are signs of polymorphy.
It's quick save. Because I think I might just have to do... Ooh, there we go.
A tunnel. Wonder where it leads.
Wow, these Redanians got pretty far.
Power cell. Got it.
Come on.
Whoops, that was a mistake. I thought I could leap down and use Igni, but no. There it is. Dirty McCormick says, Ox, just call them goblins. That's a good idea. I'll just call them goblins. Those doggone goblins. Okay, well, we got the power cell. Can I get back up there? Yep.
Gotta be the lowest level.
Oh, look at all these portals. Okay. Why is that yellow? Is it because I can destroy all of that? Hey. Okay, so that's the portal I took. Is there like a poison gas somewhere around here? Guess I gotta go that way. Oh, what was that? Ifrit?
Oh, yeah. Gotta have a sentry. Of course.
Oh, okay. What's an Ifrit? What even is an Ifrit? An elemental? Cursed one? What is an Ifrit? I don't like it. If it's anything like Final Fantasy, then I can't use fire against it. Imp. Specters. I don't have Ifrit yet. Crap. Okay, it is a fire elemental. Let's figure out exactly what that is. It wasn't in my bestiary before. New elemental. Fire elemental. The first fire elemental was created by Rancent Alvaro. Sadly, flames engulfed his entire laboratory, burning it, along with every other building on his block, to ash. Tarvix Sandoval, Origins of Magic Arcana. Fire is the most destructive of the elements. Thus, the aggressive lethality of the creature that embodies its essence should come as no surprise. Fire elementals are forged in complicated magic rituals for one purpose: destruction. And they pursue this with murderous determination. I chose right. Weakness against Ard, Elemental Oil, Northern Wind, and Dimetrium. Seraph says, for every day that you do not play Horizon Zero Dawn, I will destroy one major American city. No rush or anything, though. Witcher's pretty good, too. Maybe summon a Leviathan against Ifrit? Maybe. Well, please don't follow through on your threat to destroy American cities. I don't want that on my conscience. Ooh. Golem heart. Cool. Okay, so a path goes down there. But then there's a door, a portal up there. That's probably where I need to go. So let's go down here first, see what's down here. May says, I need Monday to come so we can get to see the superstar again. I'm glad you're enjoying Disco Elysium. I look forward to playing it some more. So this is a dead end. Just a couple of chests and barrels. Okay. To the portal we go.
Bed, table, a few chairs. Modest, but a home nonetheless. Agates. Kind Philippa always wore around her neck. Except, why are these covered in blood? She either fought someone, or used them in her experiments.
Trying to restore her eyesight, maybe? There's blood on the table. Pearls of the North. I think that's the third time we've got that this stream alone. Care for your sword, soldier. We read that. Hello, what's this?
Blood-stained surgical instruments. Philippa operated on someone here. Notes. Charred, almost completely. Can't read a thing.
I'm betting she operated on herself to try to restore her eyesight. Hello.
A megascope. Scorched, covered in soot. Maybe one of the crystals survived.
Ah. There we go.
Crystal from a megascope. Heavily chipped. Tress will know what to do with this.
So we gotta go back to Triss. That's why you wanted me to do this quest first. Thank you. Is that everything in here? Looks like it. All these portals. Whoops. Thought so. Sorry, Geralt, I know you don't like portals, but I had to loot that chest.
You should have gone after him.
Straight into some monster's jaws? Prefer to come up, inform you. Besides, he'll come back this way. He's got to. Ah, there he is now.
You're alive. Find anything?
Yeah, let's tell him the truth.
Dust, dirt, and a megascope crystal.
Whatever the hell that is. But, good chance it's important. Hand it here, we'll see the king gets it.
No, I need to talk with, Triss about it.
Forgetting yourself. Save your orders for your men.
As you wish. Grab him!
What?
Take him alive!
I want him alive!
Pieces or white hot coals.
By the eternal fire!
Let's shut up and fight. Quicker.
Whoops! Didn't think they'd attack. Okay, well, that's on them. I didn't want to kill them, but they attacked me, so I'm not going to lose sleep over it. Well, we made it out of there. Alone, but alive. Should have lied, man. Yeah, I should have lied. Well, I couldn't give it to them because I needed to have Triss examine it. Whoops. Accidentally fast traveled to the wrong spot. Now at last we can finally go back to Triss.
Thanks for your help, Carol. We'd not have nabbed the bomb.
No, it's everywhere. I see it all around.
Pigs!
What's he doing here?
Guards! Heading up!
Doggone bandits.
The grey one again.
Door's been swinging off his hinges all day.
That's me. Quick save. Just in case.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
Okay, first, take a look at the figurine.
Look what I picked up.
Come on, we have to decompress him.
I think it's a soldier.
We'll know soon enough. Come with me. I know a place where the walls don't have ears. Everything's ready. Let's get to work.
Let's try to decompress this one. Anything I can do to help?
Yes, be quiet and try not to disturb me. In allen dwana ar eis.
Verder! En der Kerzer! Who are you? What am I doing here? It's a pond.
Oh, here he goes.
Who are you? What's the last thing you remember?
I remember a hill. A battle. I had orders for a unit. I remember a sorceress. Her hair like flames. She cast a spell. The right flank was to attack. Hit the shield bearers.
The right flank didn't attack, and the sorceress was Nade, known also as Coral. I was there too. This happened long ago.
Shit.
You're exhausted. Always happens with compression. Get some rest.
Yes, I should.
Once you've recovered a bit, you should find Ambassador Varatra. He's sure to help. Good luck.
That was interesting.
And exhausting. Oh, to fall onto a feather bed and sleep till I woke.
Okay, well, another one decompressed. But we still have to talk with her. Where'd she go? Ah. Not far.
Made yourself at home. Track mudding all over the floors.
Maybe she'll finally move in with him. High time.
They're ready to get rid of poor Triss.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk? Yes, Geralt?
Okay, let's talk about Radovid.
Spoke with Radovid. Offered me a contract to find Philippa.
The bastard. Wasn't enough that he poked her eyes out? Probably wants to torture her some more. You turned him down, of course.
No.
Geralt, you know what he did to her.
Relax. See, I figured if I agreed, I could look for her without his men getting in my way. Fact is, I'm curious to know what happened to her.
So? Learn anything?
Ephraim says no suspenders? Hello, I'm Ephraim. I was one of the small YouTubers who asked for advice for my YouTube channel. A pom bomb. Thank you for the advice. I know you must get this a lot, but there's a lot of lore in Skyrim that could use some explaining. Well, Skyrim is one of those games I may consider tackling at some point. And I hope my advice helped out and that your YouTube channel does really well. Thank you very much for the donation.
A bit. Seems she hid in some elven ruins outside Novigrad after she fled Loch Muin. Conducted some experiments there. This might tell us more.
A Megascope crystal. It's damaged, but it could still work.
And Francesca's equally hesitant. Neither she nor Ida wishes to decide blindly.
They'll stop hesitating as soon as we convince Kira and Fringilla.
Fringilla's on our side. She'll join us as soon as she's finished some business in Nilfgaard.
Wonderful. That leaves Kira. The problem is, I've still no notion where she could be.
Yennefer and Triss.
Yennefer's never belonged to the Lodge. And Triss? Well, we shall see. I must regain my vision. I can go to Novigrad, then see Arthur de Valista. The word is, Triss is also carousing about the city.
You still insist? Phil, pardon my saying so, but you will never regenerate your eyes on your own.
I knew it!
Vilgefortz did it. I'm employing the same method, cultivating tissue and precious stones.
It's madness. You will need its power. You'll put yourself in great danger.
So she is trying to restore her eyesight.
That's it. That's all I could recover.
Well,
I get that right? Philippa says she wants to restore her vision?
Seems she was planning to grow tissue on precious stones.
Makes sense. Found agates covered in blood in her hideout.
If she pulled it off, she'd only be the second person in the world to do so. But the bit about the lodge, that's what I found interesting.
Meaning what exactly?
The names they mentioned. All the most powerful sorceresses, former members of the lodge. They clearly mean to revive it.
That good or bad?
Depends for who. Philippa's always said that if magic perishes, so shall this world. And the lodge was to protect the mages and their interests.
Walking right through it.
Radovid and the Emperor, on the other hand, would not be pleased. Both would have to respect our opinions, and neither likes to share power.
Our opinions? You join them? Really?
No, I've got other plans. So, what will you do with the crystal?
Haven't decided. Bet Radovid would be very interested in it.
You're not gonna give it to him, are you?
Well, Radovid just wants to hunt down the witches. And he claims because Philippa did something cruel to him as a child. But then she gouged out her eyes. Shouldn't that be enough vengeance? I don't really know. Let's give it to her.
Probably better if you keep it.
Much better. It'll be safe with me. I'll try to cast a diagnostic spell. Maybe learn something more.
Good luck.
Okay. Oh, but to complete the quest, we gotta go talk to Radovid. Is it just me, or is this entire house tilting to one side? Well, let's go tell Radovid what we did. Probably gonna make him really mad.
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
And then I guess come back to her. Well, let's get her quest first, and then we'll go talk to Radovid.
Yes, Geralt?
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. I don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vagelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vagelbud's prepared to donate a tidy sum. She wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vagelbud needs a favor from me. No details in the letter, unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
What are you afraid of exactly?
That it's a trap. On the one hand, it's an opportunity I can't afford to let slip. We need the coin. On the other...
Nobody expects you to risk your life.
I expect that of myself. The thing is, it used to be easier. When I didn't know what happens when the witch hunters get their hands on you.
You could have escaped at any time.
I know, but I was still terrified. What if they fetter me in real Dimeridian? You won't always be there to help.
Don't go near this, or let me help you. Well, it's an adventure. We can help. Ephraim says, also, take more money. I'm a console player, and I really want to get into PC gaming. Do you have any preferences on what parts you use? Your games run so smoothly in your videos. Well, thanks, Ephraim. I actually have a PC part picker list in the description of this live stream with a link to both my streaming rig and my gaming rig and all of the parts I have in each of those computers. So if you want to just make a carbon copy of the machine I'm using, you're welcome to. Or a better bet might be to go to the PC Master Race subreddit of Reddit and find some of the pre-built computers that they've got listed out there, because you can find one to suit your budget and your needs and then buy only the parts that you need for that computer. They have all of the components listed out there as well, and you can get them for pretty cheap. So that's what I would do. Okay, let's help her.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
Gotta be kidding me. He tell you to come holding a red rose?
He doesn't mention flowers, but I won't refuse if you feel like giving me some.
It's a fish market, Triss. Be able to get you some salted cod at best. Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Fine. Let's meet there.
All right. Okay, well, I'm glad we don't have to come back here, but let's do the Radovid one first, and then let's go to the fish market. I'm gonna loot this poor family's entire home by the time I'm done. Oh, that's not a door. Okay, where's the closest fast travel marker? Hierarch Square, I guess. And I can sell there, too.
Think I pissed me trousers.
Hey, you. See?
It scares me a little.
My head's spinning.
What?
Save me. So, how do you go with this evening? I was effing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me.
Okay, well, there's the Hierarch Square. Everyone's screaming around here. Let's sell our goods.
Nuh-uh, she is too.
These are foul practices. Stop at once.
Top-notch swords.
Drew says, don't forget about your griffin swords while in Oxenfurt. The blacksmith is in southeast Oxenfurt and can craft up some enhanced level Witcher swords. Thanks, Drew. Next time I'm in Oxenfurt, I'll be sure to hit it.
Show me what you have in stock.
Top-notch swords. That one's plus 13, but it doesn't have any slots. And I like the slots, so we'll sell them. Okay. There we go. And we've lightened our load a bit. Oh, we've got 2 saddles. We don't need all these saddles. All right, I think we're good.
So long.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
Clumsy-o.
Radovid's not a wit, madam.
Okay, let's go tell Radovid what we learned. He's in Oxenfurt, I believe. Yep. And then at that time, we can find the blacksmith and maybe craft some Witcher swords. Frog Raider says, please meditate. All right. 1 hour. There we go. Ooh.
I had to sail back to Port Venice long ago.
Stop staring, you'll jinx our work.
Sod off, you mister.
Sod off.
Huh?
Leave me place.
What the fuck?
That Nilfgaardian Emperor
What?
can kiss my ass.
Is he on the boat? I can't get on the boat.
Fancy, eh?
This is the ship of His Majesty Radovid V, King of Redania. State your business.
I want to see the king. It's about Philippa Eilhart.
If that's the case, come with me. But no sudden moves. Got my eye on you.
Witcher, any progress? Have you found Eilhart?
She definitely hid where your men said, but I arrived too late. Fortunately or not, can't really say. There'd been a fire in the hideout. Philippa died in the flames, most likely.
A fitting end for a witch. So, have you any proof?
No, but you have my word.
Haha, your word? You give me your word? Sorry, but Eilhart herself taught me to doubt everyone, especially their word. So we've naught to talk about. Farewell.
Well, looks like I won't get my coin for that one. Oh well.
I've seen better.
Well, we can do Triss's quest next. Did I not finish this one? Oh, that's right. I got to go to Skellige for that one. We've got the Black Pearl that we could do, but let's continue with this one. Triss. That sends us all the way back to Novigrad. Okay, but let's go find the blacksmith that you guys want me to check out.
In a hurry.
Southwestern part of town.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Well, I'm not seeing him appear on my map. There's a bar.
Watch your step.
There's a brewery guy. Over here, I'm guessing?
Just you wait. The witch hunters will see to you.
Me a little. Butcher when I grow up.
It's in the southeast along the main road, says Drew.
It's hard to believe Nanka
Okay.
dabbled in witchcraft. Such a nice old gran.
Has she got a black cow?
Well, here's the main road. That's the western gate, so let's follow it southeast.
Honor in the...
Now that's leading me out. He's in a building. All right.
You hear her wailing yesterday? What did they do to that woman?
Same as always. Started with her fingernails, ended with breaking...
There he is. Finally.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of...
Ah, a customer.
Will you craft something for me?
Okay, so you're saying I can use this guy to craft Griffin gear. Worse. Better. Much better. And I can craft it now. Much better. Wow, that's even better than that one. The Griffin Silver Sword is not nearly as good as the one that I have. But that one's better. Feline Silver Sword. So I lose out on all my runes, and this one only has 1 runic slot, but I gain plus 38 to damage. My Griffin Silver Sword is here, but it's only level 11, and it's negative 22 damage. So I guess we'll do the feline sword. Then let's take a look at steel swords. Better. Better, but I need to be level 21. Better. Much better than the Arbiter. Guess we're doing feline. Dirty McCormick says it's not all about DPS. The sword bonuses make them much better. Take off the runes, says Philip. All right, I can take off the runes. But yeah, this one looks pretty good. Upgrades will be destroyed when removed. So instead we can dismantle, right? These are the swords I just made.
Farewell.
So the feline gear only has one slot each. And I'm not getting any of the bonuses because I don't have the rest of the armor. Instead, I've got the griffin armor. So I can dismantle these ones to get the runes back.
Ah, a customer.
Will you craft something?
Let's go to dismantle. So it does come with a bunch of sign intensity of only about 20% each. And this has critical chance. Both pretty good, but I don't know. Consistent, better DPS I think may be worth it. So let's dismantle this one.
Farewell.
And then we can put the runes in, or at least some of them. So let's see. We've got stagger, armor piercing, 20 armor piercing, %20 bonus experience from monsters. That's pretty good. Let's put armor piercing on the silver sword. Let's put stagger on the steel weapon. Now I've got slots for my other armor here as well, which I haven't done yet. So we've got Uridin, Igni. Quen. I'm using Igni a lot. Let's put Igni on all of these. This one already has Igni, but it's a lesser glyph. Now I've got these better glyphs. But let's see. I also use Quen. Well, I also use Uridin. So let's put a Uridin there. Let's put a Quen here. Okay. Pretty good. Feeling all right. Let's quick save. Now, I need to go back to Novigrad because I'm meeting Triss there. All right, thank you for that. Let's go back to the Western Gate.
The eternal flame will burn away our sins. Long live, etc., etc.
And back to Hierarch Square.
Buy tomorrow what you can buy today.
Who said Witcher?
Don't worry though, I don't like them goat plovers either.
It was the beggar.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
Yeah?
Know where I can get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Seems I've got no choice. Come with me.
Alright, I found him. First time, too.
Let's deal with this side of the
believe this.
Eternal fire, why me? He's a couple.
That's it. Get it.
Keep it together, legs!
Thank you. Let's go.
You're welcome. Anything for loot.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First time I've laid eyes on them. Maybe... Well, recently someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You were to come alone, miss.
If not for him, that trio would have dragged you in for questioning. The tall one was Valdo Muris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely right, miss. It just weren't what I expected, since Lady Vagelbud...
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Vagelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vagelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vagelbud's son, he's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple guards gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vagelbud bought off the guardsmen, but since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them...
Guardsmen took a bribe from the frightened family, then whispered a word to the hunters anyway.
Dylan Sparrow on Facebook with a donation of stars. Thank you, Dylan.
How'd Ingrid Vagelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's... afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vagelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vagelbud's country estate.
We gotta go back to the Vagelbud.
Notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vagelbud fears the Alps being watched.
Dirty McCormick says each gear set has its specialties. Feline equals light armor, but it's DPS centric. Griffin is medium and magic centric. Bear is heavy armor, tank/combat centric. And Wolf is medium and sword and magic. It's best to choose one and upgrade it all the way. Okay, but I don't have the plans for the Griffin swords yet, at least the higher level Griffin swords yet. So I'll choose one set when I get to that point in the game. For now, I'm just going to use what I think are the best as they come available. What am I supposed to choose here? I got lost. Bad idea, good idea. Good idea.
It's a good idea. A boisterous bash. That'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vagelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one, they served 100 different desserts, and the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from the Zaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Are we taking Triss to a ball? Is that what we're doing now?
Has Ingrid recovered from her mother's death?
How'd you know about that?
Took an interest in the matter.
Well, Lady Ingrid didn't allow herself to demonstrate any weakness. At least, not in front of the help. Master Albert's safety is what matters to her now.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself.
Are we gonna have to dress up?
85 desserts, while you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it.
He knows
Guard
her
at the gate will
measurements.
have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
Oh, no, we gotta get clothes shopping. Fox mask and a doublet? Buy a mask to wear at the masquerade ball. Oh, God. We're going to a ball.
Can you go ask for me, Phil?
Well, we know this guy, a friend of Dandelion's, one-time companion, perhaps. So we could go up there or down here. I guess it doesn't matter. Let's find one.
The eternal fire will
Oh, yeah, what did you say that there was a werewolf decoction I should do for stamina? Fiend, Foglet, Griffin, Pops Mold, Wraith, Werewolf. Running, sprinting, and jumping outside of combat does not use stamina. Thank you.
Surely.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
There must be order.
Rip up in. In short, who
Move it,
kisses
Griffin!
her
Ow!
Ah.
Akinatana says, dress up, Geralt, before you go to the party. For your information, this is a fun quest. Have fun. Can't wait to see it. I'm looking forward to it myself. Thank you, Akina.
Lingering like flies round shit instead of...
Where are you? Eliel! My best bud.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, a lot of different masks. We can do a wolf mask, a harlequin mask, a bird mask, or a fox mask. Triss's fox mask. I want to wear a wolf mask. Do I have to wear a certain kind of mask? I guess I'll choose this one, because this one says it's needed to complete the quest. The fox mask. I don't want to be a fox. All right, doublet, or doublet. Doublet. We got to get a doublet. Courtier's doublet. All right, which one do we want? Elegant courtier's doublet. Let's do this one. Get fox and wolf? You can wear any mask. Really? Wolf for you and Triss is the fox. Okay. So I got Triss her mask. I've got my mask. Do I have to get her clothes too? And I probably need boots, huh? Nilfgaardian shoes. Festive slippers. Ooh. Oh, let's wear some festive slippers. And then what's this? Skellige breeches. They don't have any elegant breeches? I guess these would look best.
So long.
Josh says, what does the fox say? Geralt. All right, I got some slippers. Oh, that's handsome right there. Didn't get any gloves, though. Guy didn't sell any gloves. Where's my mask? I can't put my mask on? He didn't sell any gloves. Hey, come back here. Do you have gloves?
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
You sold it before, so you have to buy it again. Did I sell it before?
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course, please do.
Nope, I didn't sell it. See, he still only has these 2 masks available and no gloves.
So long.
All right, I'm looking handsome. Bring Triss the fox mask. Oops, sorry. Didn't mean to go to your bedroom.
Stop staring at the kids. You're scaring them.
Take off the gloves? All right.
Oh.
I'll take off the gloves. There we go. Now I look like a country squire.
He's a copper.
Philip G with the gold derby says there are no party nice gloves.
I was faffing about
No party gloves for the ball. Was hoping for some like white silk gloves, like Mickey Mouse or something. Would you peasants please stop screaming? I'm just running in town. Calm down. Bigger.
Made herself at home. Track mudding all over the
Shut
floors.
up.
Maybe she'll finally move in with him.
Wyatt.
High time.
God. Oh my goodness, please get new shoes, says Lucy. you don't like my slippers? Oh man, look at those great slippers, huh? If I could find some better ones, I will, but no, these are pretty good. Lewis says, in the weapons, it's unpolite to dance. Look, if they make me take them off, I'll take them off. But at the moment, I don't really think I want to take them off. Always good to have your weapons.
Oh my. Certainly took my request to heart.
Mean you weren't being serious? Still got time to change.
Don't you dare. You look great. You get everything?
Learn anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters?
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
Adam says, northeast of Novigrad at the shore, there's a special cave. All right, I'll take a look at it later. Thank you.
Everything's ready. We can go.
A shame events like this are so rare. Without them, I'd never get to see you dressed up.
Damn doublets chafing my armpits, and it feels like they sewed wires into this.
I'll be sure to admire your valiant suffering the whole time. Well then, shall we go?
Philip G says, didn't Chad say to see Yen first? Yeah, but I was told that I could complete this quest, and there's another one after it where I have to make the decision, which is why I'm doing this now.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vagelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please.
All's in order. You'll find Lady Vagelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords here, please.
Ah, dang it.
Must be some mistake. You know why we're here, don't you?
Of course. But I've orders to make certain every guest enters the estate unarmed.
Damn it.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
Rockland says, in this quest, no actions lock you out of Yen. You can lock out of the Triss romance at a key moment at this party or maintain her as a later option. I want to keep all options available, so we'll do what we can to not lock anyone out. As long as I'm not locked out of Yen later. All right? Okay, let's...
How could he? With that scrawny harlot!
Come now, don't cry. After all, he's not the only man in the world.
But he's a baronet. Where will I find another baronet?
Oh, poor lady.
Hello, Vivian. No use pretending you don't know me. Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that mane anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common...
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So, the less they can, the more they pay. Is that it?
You asked for it. Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
We weren't supposed to draw any attention.
What? Nothing happened.
Megaglow says hard save. All right, I'm going to do a hard save after beating this guy senseless. You all right? Yeah, he's all right.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore. My husband's a supervisor by trade.
My, is he ever sorted?
Yay, it's a Kraken party. Everyone's getting wet in the pool.
And bring a shrimp and a
Yes?
I'm a Kraken too.
Don't be brash.
Oh, fine.
What's
I don't want
the
to
rush?
play.
Oof.
Ooh, there's a quest up here.
Kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Oh.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck.
Wow.
Farewell.
Whoever that guy is.
Who is that?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
Okay, well, in we go.
Oh, let's look around.
Yeah, let's look around. I think someone has a quest for me over here.
Father and I were chum.
So, how goes
The second sword.
Who's winning?
Is it in case
No
the
one
first
yet.
one breaks?
Then I shall
All
record
of us in a white wine
Getting old.
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Devenant just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play?
Oh,
First,
no.
you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Do I have to?
Not in the mood.
Not in the mood to win.
Scallops in a white wine reduction.
I don't want to play.
grilled
Gwent.
shrimp, And meanwhile across
This
the
is
Pontar.
dull. I wish to go chat with someone.
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies. I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
General Voris.
Geralt of Rivia. So, I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is...
A beautiful and mysterious lady. Let us leave the formalities to the event's end, when all will remove their masks. More fun that way, wouldn't you agree?
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find Durgoff, and quickly. A lovely evening to you both.
Oh my gosh, Chad is raking me over the coals for not playing Gwent.
Meanwhile across the Pontar.
This is the only chance to do this quest. These are unique Gwent cards. Play the Gwent match. It's the only chance to get these cards. Okay, I'll play doggone Gwent.
The truth is, we're already dependent on the black
Who do I talk to again?
economically. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir. The man can afford to lose.
Yes, I'll play some Gwent. Fine.
Let's do it.
In a white wine reduction, grilled shrimp, and meanwhile across
Total cards in deck 34. I should probably remove some, huh? Should I remove my weather cards? How many cards should I get? I should remove the weaker ones, right? So let's remove this guy. And this guy. And keep my stronger ones. I've got a lot of weather effects. 4 weather effects. Frost, fog, rain, and then clear all weather. I've got one of each. Infantry, archery, archery, archery. 3 archery, 2 infantry, 1. That's a lot of archery. Wow, I've got a lot of archery cards. Let's get rid of some of these archery cards. Rockland says, oh my god, Gwent is back! Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 archery. Then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so let's get rid of one. Oh, I need 2 more cards. Oh. There we go. Okay, start game. My turn. Okay. That's a spy, isn't he? So we'll put him in later. Brett Buzz says, we got your back, Ox. Together we can win any duel. Thank you. Ooh, he put a spy on my team. What does the spy even do? Vlad says, Ox, I'd suggest removing your weather cards since your leader's ability is to clear weather. Oh, okay. Well, I'll do that next time. Drop the spy. Okay. What does the spy even do? Steve says, potato. He's got 2 spies now. Always play spies. Okay, what does the spy even do? It allows you to draw 2 more cards. Oh. Playing a spy makes you draw 2 cards. Got you. Thank you for that one. Well, let's, I guess... If I use him now, I'll regret it, because I want him later. Pick up the spy. Oh. The decoy? Whoops. I think I did something wrong. I chose the wrong card. Is that what I did? Ooh, why did he do that? It sets... Oh, is he immune to fog? Is that what it means? Oh, clever. I only need 2 to beat this one. Let's try with... Ooh, oh, it's 27. Use infantry or siege now. Yeah. If I'm gonna win this, I need 7 more. So use the draw 4 card. Do I even have a draw 4 card? Ooh. Really? Okay, but I've got a guy immune to frost there. So let's try catapult. Ooh. This is rough. We're both using all of our cards right now. Use my leader card. Might be useful to clear all these weather effects. Okay. He's still beating me on that one. He passed. He passed again? And this is going to leave me with 2 cards left. And he passed again? When will I win this? Oh. Oh, I see. So once he passes, the next time somebody passes, you lose? Or the round ends? Ooh. What? Ah, that sucks. What? Oh no, and I lost. Round start, but I've got no cards. Nilfgaard wins the tie. No.
Well, now you must win it back. First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Crane.
I don't want to do this.
The man
anymore.
can afford to lose.
No, I'm not doing this anymore.
Not in the mood.
Whatever, I don't care about missing out on some unique cards.
Fine display of range.
Late for supper again. Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
On a clear day, you can see Nilfgaard's banner.
Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
Oh, yes, of course. Please excuse the precautions, but perhaps we could speak somewhere in private.
Frog Raider says don't play any more Gwent. I tried, but you guys keep pulling me back into it.
I think we've met before.
Oh, you're... Indeed. Well, I must say I feel reassured Albert will be in good hands.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I bribed a man of the Temple Guard. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure Albert himself was not the source, merely boasting about an experiment. He's careless that way. Like his father, a kind man but a dimwit. Devoured by an Aeramas. I don't know if you've heard.
Yeah. Must have traveled far and wide.
Hardly. He attempted to breed them. Perhaps I should be pleased Albert adopted alchemy as his hobby, a safe one, relatively speaking. Until recently, that is.
Let's get Albert. Where is he?
Entertaining the guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions. I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
When can we take him away?
We shall have to wait until the guests have imbibed enough to notice only the goblet-laden trays. Don't fret, it won't be long.
Clever plan.
Is your son ready to go? We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've seen to everything. Where will you take him?
You're better off not knowing any details. He'll be safe, I promise.
But...
Please, trust me. It's not the first time I've done this.
I know. Thank you.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not fully comprehended the danger he faces. As I said, he's not terribly bright.
Don't worry about that. He'll fit right in with a good number of the other mages.
Oh! Oh!
Let's go find
Burn!
him.
I shall await word from you.
All right, Panther Mask.
Let's
Panther
look for
Mask.
Albert.
Looking for a guy in a panther mask.
The threatening stride, the gaze also fits. Mock a witcher just once and you're got
The Vagelbuds alone maintain a certain standard in regard to elegant.
That's a lion mask, right?
Very true.
Albert Vagelbud?
Do I look like a pathetic buffoon and Mummy's boy to you?
Well...
Oh, by the gods!
Okay, so that's not him.
Your blade. Why not at your waist like everyone else?
And then a colossal boom.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet
There he
another
is.
night with that whore.
Nothing. I leapt out of the way in time, naturally, and it merely...
Don't you...
Yes?
Nice mask.
Rawr.
Wow. I think we found him.
Albert Vagelbud?
No. I'm a Black Panther. Rawr.
Oh my, Count!
Wow.
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
Well, he didn't stand out like a sore thumb.
Yes, when can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks later, a jolly good distraction. Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden. We'll meet in the hedge maze.
Be waiting for you there.
Saunter.
Very well. But first, you absolutely must try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
Hope Albert hasn't forgotten the reason for this whole get-together.
Wanna wait in the garden? I saw a nice spot there earlier.
Okay. Wait on the bench with Triss Marigold. Oh. Okay, let's go wait and have a romantic chat, I guess. Is that what she wants?
You still speak to her.
Time to invest in movies.
Ooh, a nice secluded spot.
Relieved to get that mask off, if only for a little. Great view from here, and there's even wine. It's been so long since I've been to a feast, ball, or reception. Amazingly pleasant change from the sewers of Novigrad.
So, does this mean it's a good time to ask you about?
Yes?
About that mage we met earlier?
Oh, Moritz. What do you want to know?
Dennis says, Oxhorn the Lore Master, best content ever. Thank you. I have a feeling that it's this conversation that I could trip up if I'm not careful. So I'm going to be careful.
How'd you meet?
Geralt, all mages know each other. Some are well over a century old. That's plenty of time to make acquaintances.
In that case, when did you meet him?
At a feast, long ago. He walked up and just blatantly offered to teleport us somewhere quieter.
Blatant.
Seemed just like the type.
Oh, really? At the time, to me, he seemed sweet. He actually pursued me for a while afterwards.
Well, something went wrong. He was pretty rude.
Got the impression he doesn't exactly like you.
I just think he'd love to have me as his charge, rather than his leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
They don't have anyone else. Ooh, that would sting. Simple, you're charismatic. Personal charm is a little too intimate. Maybe. I'm thinking, simple, you're charismatic.
You're a charismatic leader. Simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely. Next thing you know, they'll be calling you Iron Marigold. Could even wear an eye patch and it'd look right.
For a moment there, I thought you were being sincere.
Of course
Geralt,
I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest.
Whoa! Opportunity to blend in. Put your arm over her. Sure, we're just...
Must be looking for his beloved. Like in that elven tale about the frog and the lark. Inchu, inchu, beag broga. Inch by inch, little frog.
Shh, let's go.
Oh. I sure hope the other guests don't get drunk as quickly as I did.
Uh-oh.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh, no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely... entirely
Entirely what?
nude.
Oh, a nude statue. That's hilarious.
Come on, Geralt.
Oh,
Triss,
God.
wait.
Geralt.
What are you doing? She's drunk. We're going to go look at naked statues now. I wonder if my nude mod fixed that. You got rid of all of the nakedness. Oh, we're going to get lost in this maze and he's going to die because Triss got drunk and wanted to look at naked marble. What are you doing,
Geralt,
Triss?
coming?
We'll soon return. No one's even noticed we're gone.
Well, looks like we weren't the only ones who had this idea. There are other lovers in this maze. That's not a nude statue.
Careful.
Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. Oh. That. I didn't want to lose my opportunity. I mean, this isn't the point of no return, is it?
Miss Marigold, at last! So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune circumstances.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case, you two switch masks. We'll go first. Geralt will follow right after.
Saddled horses
Wait a
await in the
minute.
stables.
Good. Meet you there.
She wasn't really drunk. She recovered from that really quickly. She's all about tactics now. Okay, the chat is divided. Half of you are saying it's not the point of no return. Half of you are saying it is the point of no return. I just kissed her. That's it. You just pissed off Yen? Why would Yen get pissed off about that? It's just a kiss. Doesn't mean anything.
Albert! You promised to show me your laboratory! Albert! There you are, my love! Here you are. So, about this private showing.
Under any other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh!
I'm sorry,
Albert Vagelbud.
Please, step away, miss.
She walks away.
Ability's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
Too slow! All together!
Fire! That's your fate.
Where'd you come from?
Right. Lost your nerve?
Come on! Go, pig! Not enough!
There we go. It's a little messy, but I got him. Punched him to death with a little bit of fire thrown in for fun. Uh-oh. Great. How do I get out of this doggone maze? The map isn't helping. The map is getting mixed up. There we go. Ah! Oh, this way. Meet Triss and Albert at the stables. Okay. Akina says, if you didn't kiss Triss there, you would have lost Triss as an option, but Yen is not affected so far. Not until the last Triss quest will anything matter. Okay, well, I hope the rest of the chat believes you, because there's contention in the chat on this issue. stables. Here we go.
Oh, I'd begun to worry.
Everything's fine, though you should probably send someone to clean up the garden before any guests wander in there.
I'm to send servants to the garden?
Yes.
I shall see to it. And you must hurry.
He's like, yes. Sidelong glance, peck on the cheek.
Everything set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
She loves her son.
Glad I could help you collect it. You'll find a good use for it?
It's finally possible, probable even, that we can get all the mages out of Novigrad. You know where to find me if you want to say goodbye.
Goodbye?
What happened at the fountain? It was my fault, I know. The wine went straight to my head.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Fireworks. Beautiful. And we're good. We're good to go. Can I take off this ridiculous costume now? I can't take off the mask. Why can't I take off the mask? Alright. I guess I keep the mask. Oh, do we go back in? Nope. Locked out of the party. Quest failed! Collect them all! No! Because I didn't do that quest, I didn't get any of the Gwent cards. I don't care. Whatever. I don't care about Gwent. Doggone Gwent. I failed collect them all. Well, how much time do we have? We got about a little more than 40 minutes. Is that enough time to do Black Pearl? Wait, which one are we on now? Find a boat back to Skellige? Always sending me back to Skellige. Let's do this one, Black Pearl. Meet Nidus near the collapsed bridge to the north of Arenbjorn. Mask is in the bottom left in packets. The mask is on the pocket slot. Oh, is it? Oh. Does that make sense? Have a mask in your pocket. Cool. All right, so, ooh, there's a new quest waiting. Oh, these are just more bulletin boards. Meet Midas near the collapsed bridge to the north of Arenbjorn? That's not even on the map. Oh, that must be in Skellige. Okay, well, what else do I have left to do here? Visit the soothsayer. Follow the thread. That sends me to Skellige. Now or never. That sends me to Skellige, right? Oh, but that's the next quest where I lock out Yen. Okay. Fists of Novigrad. Oh, I could do that. Let's visit the soothsayer. I've got 3 different quests here in Velen. Except for this one. I don't want to do that one. I didn't get the unique card from the Baron. Deep in the swampy woods. Ooh, that sends me way down here. Truth is in the stars. All right, let's go to Reardon Manor. Go to the other notice boards. Yeah, I probably should collect as many other quests as I can before I outgrow them. All right, let's go up here and get the quests on this board. Looking for farm hands. I'm eager to hire someone honest and hardworking men fit for hard work around the farm who aren't afraid to get a little dirty, starting immediately. The undersigned would like to remind you that providing any manner of assistance, we read that already. Looking for an experienced gardener to work on transitioning my park's designs from the Temerian style to Nilfgaardian. Hail Kelzerod, Irgalor, and Phaenus Noir. Don't understand what you just read? No wonder, it's in Nilfgaardian, and soon half the world will be speaking this mysterious language. So you'd best start learning it now, and yours truly can help if you want that for a very modest fee. Looking to hire a qualified beekeeper. My apiary counts 20 hives and is all too much for me. For one man, competitive pay. My family has recently entered into cheese-making trade. I need vendors who can promise to buy bulk quantities of my goods. Note that my cheeses will delight even the most refined of Novigradian palates. Okay, so that just gave me a new undiscovered location. It didn't give me a new quest. There's a notice board there, a notice board up in Yanta. All right, let's try Yanta.
Don't you worry, Bertram. We shan't give you up.
Then you're to risk your own lives. Your family's lives.
Beloved brethren, yesterday I was walking the fields and noticed sure signs of ergot in my crop. I set it afire at once and made sure it burnt to ash, but take a look at your own grain and see if the pestilence has taken it too. Attention, good folk, Bellatine's fast approaching. Unless gods forbid the war reaches us before that time, same as every year, we'll hold festivals in the commons near the village. There'll be a grand bonfire and dancing till dawn. Yet man don't live on dance and song alone, so we'll have to prepare the following: 3 barrels of apple cider, 2 barrels of pure grain spirit, 3 lambs fit for roasting and a fattened sow, sausages, blood pudding, and liverwurst, a measure per head, 3 bushels of porridge grains, 2 sacks of potatoes, 1 of turnips. Round the month's end, I'll walk the village and ask who can give what, or if anyone's got a crown or 2 to throw in. Nitty the Elderman. Cart for sale. Hey, I'm selling a cart. Got 4 wheels, a tongue, and a seat. Made of wood. Pull it, it moves. Push it, it moves too. Just worse. It's a cart. What else am I supposed to write? Price to be agreed over a touch of spirit and liverwurst. Drama guy. KG says, kisses Triss, tears off Yen's underwear with teeth. What? I don't think I've gotten there yet. Dirty McCormick says, go visit your lover that you've been searching for months / co-parent to your adopted pseudo-godlike child. She's patiently waiting for you as you feel up her red-headed best friend. Did I do that? Sorry. To folk far and wide, I've told you all plenty of times, but never put it in writing as I'm doing now, so that none may hide behind a defense of ignorance. My boy Pomir's sworn to the great mother Mility that he'll never touch beer nor spirit again for as long as he lives. And it's a good thing he has, for when he lost our goat hens, butter churn, and the very breeches he was wearing in a game of cards 2 weeks back, I was mighty tempted to toss him out on his bare arse, or at least give him a thorough hiding. So if anyone spies Pomir walking towards a tavern, come see me at once, and you'll get a Novigrad crown for your trouble. Likewise, if I see any man encouraging him to drink, offering him a pint or a snifter of anything, then that scoundrel will learn that a hoe fit for more than just plowing. Is fit for more than just plowing. Lily Mira. James says, hey up, Ox. I'm from across the pond. Pip, old chap. And all that bollocks. Sending love to you and your family from the UK. Well, many thanks from the UK. To the UK from the US. The enemy never sleeps. Fellow Northerners, the enemy never sleeps. The Black Devils have pitched camp on the other side of the river. Our lads will defend us to their last bolt and last drop of blood, but you too need to be prepared to serve your fatherland. Steel and blood aren't the only things a man can wield in the fight for Redania. A weary eye and a cocked ear do battle just as well. So if you see a stranger hanging about your village or someone hiding in the bush, or you hear someone talking with a foreign accent, send an envoy to the nearest outpost at once, because you might have just spotted an Nilfgaardian spy. Do this, and not only will you serve Redania, but you enrich yourself as well, for we will reward all such help as generously as it deserves. Together, shoulder to shoulder, onwards to victory, Captain Vit Feynman. And finally, calling all bounty hunters, here we go, trackers and witchers, misfortune has fallen on Honeyfill and the apiary, which for 5 generations has provided a livelihood for the entire Mieseldorf family. The Apiarian phantom has descended upon us and has begun to destroy our hives, slay our bees, and wreak general havoc all around. I shall be grateful for any help you can provide and guarantee a reward awaits you for work well done. Hollow Ferns and Sons. All right, so we got a new contract. Let's track that, and then we've got a quest over here.
What's the problem?
Oh, nothing. On your way now, good man.
Shut it, Gotthard. He could help. Little Red's band means to attack the village. Want revenge on Bertram. We haven't much, but we're willing to pay if you defend us.
Who's Little Red?
Word is she fornicates with wolves and can tear a man apart with her bare mitts. A she-beast in human husk, though some call her a great beauty.
She leads a pack of deserters, true dregs, from different armies. The kind what knows killing and plundering well.
Why's this band want revenge on you of all people?
Cause I ratted on them to the witch hunters.
Witch hunters care about bandits? Since when?
Little Red's band, they was terrorizing our village. We had none to defend us. Finally, Bertram went by the hunters, asked them. So the hunters went after him. We had a spell of peace, but now Little Red's learnt of it all. Wants to kill Bertram. He's done for if you don't help.
Fine, I'll handle the bandits. Go to your homes, bar the doors.
Beware of them, Witcher. They're the dangerous type, truly.
I'll go
Bailiff's a harsh man.
Little
Best
Red,
not cause any
wait until
trouble,
dusk for Little Wet Red's band to attack. Okay. Well, everyone go to your homes. I guess I'll heal up a little bit while I can. That's a big dog. It's already night though, so does that mean I gotta wait an entire day for dusk?
Cowards, likely pissing themselves.
We've come for...
Open up!
Oh, Witcher, did the villagers hire you?
They did, to defend them from monsters, and humans who can be monsters.
And you believe me to be such?
Are you?
Find out for yourself if you dare, or give me Bertram, and no one else will get hurt.
What did Bertram do to you to warrant vengeance?
Mean they didn't mention this bit? Then listen. He came to me a half-year back. Said he'd point out who's worth looting, in return for a share of the takings. But sometime on, the bugger grew greedy. He wanted more. I refused. That's when he set the witch hunters on us. Lost half me men 'cause of him. Now step aside, Witcher. This ain't your affair. We want Bertram, no one else. Give my word.
Okay, well, these are bandits. I wonder if there's a way to get rid of these bandits and then get rid of Bertram. Because Bertram's a bandit as well. He invited them to the town. It's his fault they're here. think they can take Bertram. If they really just take Bertram and no one else, then that solves the problem.
I won't get in your way. Do what you gotta.
Right decision, Witcher. See? Quick and painless. That's for you. For understanding. Let's go, gents!
And they're gone. All right. Well, I hope that was it. Little Red, quest complete. All right, well, we got a new Witcher contract while we were waiting for all of that. Let's see. Oh, we could do the Mystery of the Byways murder, which we still need to do. The Apiarian Phantom, we just picked this one up. Welcome to member David Hazeldine. Okay, so this brings us down to the Honeyfill Meadowworks. All right, let's check it out.
Welcome to Honeyfill, traveller. Holofernes Meyersdorf at your service. Meet my sons, Bernie, Franklin, and Hugo.
Any relation to Rico Meyersdorf?
Yes. My youngest son. Sadly, he fled the family business. Went to seek fortune in the big city. Why do you ask? Do you know him?
Well, yeah, we've met. But that's not why I'm here. Came about the notice you posted.
It's the Apiarian Phantom. It's ravaging my hives.
As far as my reward's concerned.
Honeyfill's not been generating the revenues of old since the Phantom appeared. Would you be willing to reduce your price?
All right, let's try that.
As you wish. Fail to rid us of the Phantom and we'll go belly up anyway. I shall look upon your fee as an investment.
So it's a deal?
It is. It is.
You do realize this Apiarian Phantom. Well, there is no such thing. It's a monster, gotta be. A wraith, maybe. Any of your workers see anything?
I did. I was cleaning a hive when I heard a farmhand cry out. Screamed as though he'd been stung by a whole swarm all at once. I ran to him, but he was dead.
Any stings on him?
None. He looked like he had frostbite. Blue lips, frost in his hair, and dead bees lay all around him.
Farmhand who died. What did you do with the body? Wouldn't mind a look.
Too late for that. We buried the poor fellow a few days back.
Where'd the Phantom appear? Can any of you show me?
I'll go. Come with me.
Look at this.
This way. Follow me.
Okay.
Where'd you get the idea it was an Apiarian Phantom?
It's a beekeeping superstition. You mismanage the bees' offerings, the Phantom appears. He destroys the hives and kills the bees, so that no one can use these noble creatures for ignoble purpose.
Sicked your bees on the competition, eh?
No. Father recently signed a contract with the Redanians.
So the Phantom's from Nilfgaard.
A Nilfgaardian Phantom killing beekeepers. That's interesting. Well, let's see exactly what we stumble upon here. Are these the beehives? Yeah. Still steer clear for now.
This is the place. Here's where the Phantom killed the farmhand.
Maybe it left some tracks.
Novigrad's full of skinflints. Skinflints riding...
Covered in frost. Cold must have killed the bees.
So the bees are dead, but there are indeed tracks. What sort of creature can summon frost? Oh, I missed a clue back here. Was I supposed to...
Halfling became a witcher, eh?
Blood. Dried and blackened, so several days old. Must be where the farmhand died. The Apiarian phantom's got large feet. Will eat me, and it's pretty damn heavy.
Okay, now I can follow.
Tracks disappear in the water. Doubt anything's hiding in this puddle they call a lake. Need to check the other side, see if the trail goes on.
Treasure chest. Feet, feet, feet. Well, okay, I'm not seeing any feet. There's definitely something out there, though. This is a wide area to have to search. Okay, well, let's see. There we go. Well, I know those are just drowners. Okay, so we've got some drowned dead. Were they responsible for it? No, it doesn't look like it. Were they concealing footprints of some sort? There it is.
Show me a pond, and I'll show you the drowners. But they didn't destroy the hives.
Right. So if they didn't destroy the hives, what did? Well, guess we gotta follow the footprints. And they lead us to this ruin over here. Oh, a cave underneath it.
Can't squeeze through here. Gotta find another way in.
There we go.
It's locked.
I got the key right here. The father began building this house for Bernie, but ran out of coin. It's been standing half finished since.
Wonderful hiding place for whatever destroyed your hives. I'm going in. You go home and bar your door. Who knows what might come out of there.
Okay, here we go.
Apiarian phantom my ass. It's a hell of a lot Damn.
Come on, get out of there. Got it. Wild Hunt Hound Trophy. All right. So it was a hound of the Wild Hunt. How did it get separated from the pack, I wonder? Oh, what? Okay, pathing is messing up. My quest destination is ahead of me, but the path... There we go. Took a while to reset.
How did you fare? Did you drive off the fen?
Your Apiarian phantom was a hound of the Wild Hunt.
Eternal fire! Hounds run with the Wild Hunt as well.
About 2 weeks back, I woke suddenly in the night, saw the hunt streaking across the sky.
Hound must have gotten separated then. Couldn't go back, so it hid in the empty house. It's hardly compensation for your losses, but at least the hound won't destroy any more hives.
Thank you, Witcher. It's true. Nothing like hiring a specialist.
That's me. All right.
Enough for today, boys. Let's go home.
What more can I get done in my little time left? I got 20 minutes or so. So I can't do the Black Pearl. I can't do that one. I could do Fists of Fury. Might as well get it off. Or Now and Never. I can't do that because that ends my... Alright, let's do Fists of Fury. That sends me back to Novigrad, right? Yeah.
Let's rebuild the hives the Hound destroyed.
Defeat Archibald O'Neill. Well, why is it sending me to this one? This one's farther away. Yeah, let's go to that one. It's closer. This is the one I fast traveled to. Dirty McCormick says it's about time for Skellige, and I will go there, maybe next stream, but I've got more Witcher contracts and a couple more side quests that I want to finish off here first. We'll do as much as I can, then we'll go to Skellige.
The time of the cleansing has...
Where are you scurrying to, Rich? Let's see your pass.
Pass? What pass?
Kind of pass confirms you ain't no mage. Can't enter or leave Novigrad without it.
Why have you shut the city gates?
So's we can clean it of mages, witches and other scum that's crawled here since the war began. Aim to catch every last one of them, toss them on a flaming pyre like poxy livestock.
Sorry, don't have a pass.
You'll scurry no further then. Next!
Hang on. How do I get one?
Start by making an offering to the church. Then you'll need 3 pure souls to confirm...
Let him through. Here's his papers.
What? But where?
Not your concern. Back to your post.
Okay.
Regards from Siggy Reuven. Show us what you're bringing in.
Reuben, you daft.
To whom it may concern, let it be known that the bearer of this present document may enter and leave the free city of Novigrad at will, both during the day and at night, and shall for no reason be perturbed, harmed, harassed, or molested in any way. His Holiness Hierarch Himmelfart. Siggy Reuven, gotta love ya.
I trusted a woman once, long ago.
So the mob really does run the city.
You'll squirt your kidneys!
Have we found the captain another
The Witcher,
captain?
Geralt of Rivia.
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
It matters not what you're called. It matters not where you're from. What matters is if you're prepared to fight Captain Mortimer.
Who organizes these fights?
Tournaments like this have been held in Skellige, Velen, and Novigrad for ages. Each region has its own champion.
Novigrad's is the tailor. Defeat Mortimer, and you'll gain the right to challenge him.
All right. All the way.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Fight!
Troops, here now!
Come on now.
Well, how long you gonna make me wait?
Britannia! Troops!
Got him. He beat me up though.
Geralt of Rivia dethrones Captain Mortimer! Behold your prize champion!
Archibald O'Neill is one you might face now.
Last one.
Vile in
The second
appearance
sword.
and reeking
Is
of
it
dead
in case
men's
the first
bile.
one breaks?
It's rotting flesh they truly crave.
Okay, so this guy is way over there. I guess we go to the southern gate and then go to the Novigrad docks.
To kill one or the other is a service to mankind.
Oh!
What do you want?
Fine, miss, you
I
mate.
love the
In
craft
fact,
of
there
the
it looks
Apiarian.
me.
The fire shall sear the boils.
Okay, let's see. The closest one has got to be Glory Gates.
Should have stayed in the forest with my unit. Might at least have died. Didn't.
Looking for a bruising?
Why are these guys all here?
The city corridor. What do you want?
Leave me be. Geralt of Rivia.
Telling you
Elven
for the last
blood.
time. Go away.
What grace, what style.
A witcher?
Make you weep blood!
Didn't I do this one already?
How is business?
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Name's Geralt.
Patty Gruber. I'm a bookie. I trust you're here to fight.
What can you tell me about these fights?
Bouts are held in Novigrad, the Skellige Isles, and in Velen. Each region has its champion, but to face the said champion...
Oh! Wow! And a crash to desktop while I'm in the middle of a conversation. Whoops. Was that because I got an Epic Game Store pop-up? Is that what crashed me to desktop? Oh no, where's that gonna put me?
No simple task. For having fallen afoul of Novigrad's underworld bosses, I'd disappeared. Yet Geralt soon discovered my whereabouts, a cell in the dungeon of the Temple Guard. With the help of our friends, Geralt managed to free me. Good thing, too. For indeed, I knew what
You could have saved a guy there, Ox. Oh, did I miss out on an opportunity to save a guy at the Glory Gate?
Bandits,
Well, my bad.
Temple Guard, she had disappeared in a flash of light and...
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Well, that's weird. Guess I won't choose that dialogue option again. I want to finish this fist fight before I end the broadcast.
Careful, you scamp.
Elven
This is no regret.
Have mercy! Me? A witch? That hurts!
All right.
Alright, let's try this again.
You weep blood!
In short.
Name's Geralt.
Pat.
Okay, I'm ready to fight.
I'm ready.
Hear that? A fight at last! Our champion, Archibald O'Neill, to face Geralt! Fight!
Here is the eternal fire.
All right, Archibald. Good defense. No, that's not what I'm doing.
Time to end this.
Jeez. He's got a sliver of... There we go, finally.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a new champion! The man who dethroned Archibald O'Neill! Bravo to Geralt! A beautiful bout!
Want to be crowned the best in Novigrad. Who do I gotta fight?
Durden the tailor fights every night in the outskirts where the non-humans have settled.
Ooh, one more fight?
Capital of the world, yet they
I got
live
6
such
minutes.
babble.
Roman says I went to a football game the other day and got stuck at the stadium. Friends say I should not root so much. Fight the tailor for the Novigrad title. And he's just down there. I can do that.
Oh!
Move it, peasants!
Mercy! No more!
But it's at nightfall, right?
It's clear as the eternal fire.
Ah! There we go.
Hey, look! This wayfarer wants to fight. Is the
pay off,
tailor
they said.
cut out to remain champion? We will soon
There's the
know.
tailor. Where's the bookie?
Woman's mad. Unfortunately.
Ah, we've been expecting you. We're already taking bets.
You've been weighed, you've been measured, and you've been found scrawny. In what world could you possibly defeat me?
The newcomer may seem all skin and bones, but remember, he defeated the sergeant to the bloody Baron of Velen.
This elf's a dick. That been the case with all champions of Novigrad?
No, I am the first. Do you know why they call me the tailor? It began after I gutted some men with these very hands.
Knew that was gonna be a shitty story.
Some men. Wow. Oh, I'm betting it all. Bet the lot.
Came here to fight the tailor, so let's do this.
Novigraders, one and all, a momentous occurrence. Before us, in just minutes, Geralt of Rivia will face the tailor.
Come here, bitch. Uncle Durden wants to sew you a new face.
He called me. Oh, okay.
Well, come on. Not good.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
You touched it, you bought it.
Holy cow. This guy's tough. Oh my goodness, knocked me out. Ah. Let's try that again.
Take a good look in the mirror. You'll see your all-new face, courtesy of the tailor.
Wow, I'm impressed.
Let it be known that Durden has won the bout and retained the title of Champion of Novigrad.
All right, let's do this again.
I want to fight the tailor again.
Be my guest.
I'm ready.
Fight!
Here we go. Jeez!
You'll never learn.
Oh, wow, what is this guy? How do you beat this guy?
Take
Just
a
like
good look in the mirror. You'll
one
see
hit
your
and then dodge and then
all-new
one hit and
face,
dodge?
courtesy of the tailor.
Block as soon as he swings at
Let
you.
it be
Yeah.
known that Durden...
Let's try this again. This time I'm not going to bet as much money. I'm
I
losing
want to
money
fight
quick.
the tailor.
Let's be a little bit more cautious this time.
I'm ready.
Fight!
If I can dodge, he opens up.
On your way? Or will you stay longer? It's far safer with you around.
Mistake.
The woman's mad. Unfortunate, really. I can't imagine where she gets the coin to feed that band of cats.
Oh, dearie, you'd be surprised. Our cat lover once led a band of ne'er-do-wells. They raided elven tombs. I'm certain she has heaps of treasure hidden about.
All right, Taylor. I can do this. I know I can. It's just a matter of...
Take a good look.
Oh, I'm over.
You'll see your all-new face.
I know I can do this.
Stayed in the forest with my unit. Might at least have died with dignity.
But I'm out of time. We'll pick up right here where we leave off next week. Same Ox time, same Ox channel, and we will beat this Taylor guy. I got him to half life by the time he killed me a couple of times. Pyro says, quick save, reload, save that money. I've wasted way too much money on this fight already, but I know I can do this. I just got to be a little bit quicker. He can't land any punches. I'm sadly completely out of time. We'll do this again next week on Friday, 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific time. I'll be on time. And then for the weekend, no more videos because I'm completely out of time. I've worked really hard all week. Didn't get anything done, but I'll try to have something for you next week. Monday, Disco Elysium, 10 o'clock a.m. Pacific time. Wednesday, Horizon Zero Dawn. Although I might be doing the AWE expansion for Control next week because it comes out, as well as Wasteland 3, which might come out. I might do a day of that, see how we like it. So next week's schedule is up in the air, don't know for sure. Follow me on Twitter and I'll update you there. Anyway, thank you all for coming and I'll see you again next week for more lore videos and more live streams. Bye-bye now.
I'm certain she has heaps of treasure hidden about.
Why don't you all just get off my back?